Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, strap up, buckle in, get nice, tight, and secure, because what you're about to witness and experience is the best free online gaming entertainment that there is on any streaming platform. Guys, it's me, the pro, Bailey, coming at you tonight with the Silent Hill 2 remake. Welcome on in, everyone. Bav. Hey, Bailey. Hope you have a good stream. It's 4 a.m. and I'm about to log off. Bav, as always, thank you very much for dropping by. I know our time zones aren't exactly the same, but I appreciate you stopping by at 4 a.m. and just saying hello. But I hope you've had a fantastic day, Bav. I hope you've been enjoying GC4. And we need to hang again on Discord. Luke, as always, welcome on in. How we doing? Coinstar YouTube. Hello, Bill. Can I call you Bill? I mean, no one's called me Bill before. It's either Scott or it's Bailey. For Coinstar, thank you very much for dropping by. But yeah, I hope everyone has had a fantastic day. I definitely have. I was in work this morning. On my lunch break, I went into my nearest retail park and picked up Silent Hill 2 Remake. Cost me £54.99. Came home, had some cereal. Yeah, I had breakfast quite late today. And installed Silent Hill 2 Remake and continue with the rest of my day. And here we are right now. Bailey, can you do a cover of the new Atrocious KSI song? Atrocious KSI song? Why is it atrocious? To be fair, I don't watch KSI. I don't really like any of his content or listen to any of his songs. But yeah, just before we jump into Silent Hill 2 Remake, as a brief recap, we played and completed the original Silent Hill 2 for the PS2 on Wednesday last week. I think we streamed it on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, and we completed it in 3 sessions. I think it was a 4-hour session, another 4-hour session, and a big session which lasted 8 hours. Now, the first and second session of me playing Silent Hill 2, I didn't know exactly how I felt about this game. It just felt like I was on a roller coaster ride that was going at one speed, and I was just there for the ride. I was just going along with the game. It was only until the third sitting where I kind of immersed myself more into the game. Become kind of in tune with James's mindset and started to question, why am I doing this? And as the game continued and as we entered the third act, James descends into chaos, insanity, madness, and the game just gets batshit crazy in a very Kojima way. And I think late game I enjoyed more than the early game, because you really start to question the fundamentals of this world, of this character, of the story as to what's going on. And at one point I did say, I think my character's just lost the plot. I think he's just gone crazy. I don't think his wife is in Silent Hill. And well, lo and behold, we got to the end of the game and we find out that James Sunderland, our protagonist, the character we play as, killed his wife. He was the reason why she died. Now, the reason why James killed Maria, his wife, was she was dying of this illness and she only had like a few months to live, and James was waiting hand and foot for her. He was essentially her carer, looking after her until she passed away. However, James felt like he wasn't really living during these months. He felt like he had no purpose in life. His wife was dying, and there was nothing really for him at the end of this tunnel. So James decided to take away his wife's pain and smother her with a pillow and kill her. And after that, he comes to Silent Hill and creates this fantasy that his wife is alive, that she wrote him this letter, and she needs to see him one more time in this special place, Silent Hill. And since completing the game, I've watched a lot of videos on it, and oh my god, this game has a lot of meat to it. This game gives the same experience as Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty. Now, I know that's a huge statement from me, you know, the biggest Metal Gear Solid 2 fan of all time, but it has similar styles, themes, and concepts, which we'll get into during our playthrough of the remake here. Because you could just literally play the game, focus on the story, get to the end, find out that, you know, Maria is still dead and that James killed her. You could just experience that game. But if you take your time and you look into all of the little details that this game has, it's constantly suggesting that James's mind is deteriorating into insanity. And what's really cool about Silent Hill 2 is fans, diehard fans, have still trying to uncover what the actual true story is to this game. Because once you complete it, everything's open to interpretation. Everything is open to interpretation. My interpretation when I completed it on Wednesday was that James lost his wife. James got admitted to a mental institution in Silent Hill. He didn't want to accept reality, and instead he wanted to accept this dark place, this almost demonic dimension. So the doctor who was seeing to James basically said, why should I force him into reality if he's not happy with reality? So then the doctor, you know, lets James go free. And then James, after finishing his course of meds, is left in Silent Hill to do whatever he wants. And he creates this story, this fantasy, that he needs to find his wife. And all of these monsters, these creatures that he encounters, are all of his own making. But that was my interpretation. There's many other interpretations. Yes. Right, let me read chat anyway. Sorry about that, guys. Coinalytics sound cringe and is rapping his ass. You got zero taste. You gonna stream The Lost and Damned? Hey, no problem, Coinstar. Right. But yeah, we're gonna take our time with the Silent Hill 2 remake. We're gonna take our sweet, sweet time. We're gonna look over every single detail in this game. This is gonna be a very slow playthrough. It's gonna be an in-depth, long playthrough. Something that I've never ever done on YouTube before, and I usually have this approach when it comes to Metal Gear Solid 2 games. You know, when we play Metal Gear Solid 2, we look into every single detail, and I explain, you know, the reasoning behind this, the reasoning behind that, and We're going to be doing the same with Silent Hill 2 today because, you know, I've done some research, not a whole lot, but I've done some research on this game, and it's made me appreciate this game so much more than my first playthrough. So, yeah, guys, you know, prepare yourself for a different type of stream. We're going to take this one nice and slow. We're going to have some discussions between myself and you guys in chat. I'd love to hear your guys' interpretations of this, interpretations of that. Drop them in chat, please. And yeah, let's get into Silent Hill 2. I'm very excited. Very, very excited. Just gonna move my microphone slightly over. There's not much that you missed, Luke, if I'm perfectly honest. The only thing that happens at the end of this game is that James goes to the hotel where he and his wife went to when they last visited Silent Hill, and he plays a tape that shows him that he killed Mary. He killed his wife, and that's it. That is it. But yeah, I wasn't going to pay an extra £20 or £15 to play this game early. I wanted to get the physical edition, which I own. But yeah, Blooper Team worked on the remake. Blooper Team also did the Medium, a game I've not played before. So we're about to get bloop the hell out of our minds right now, guys. Silent Hill 2 warning. This game contains content and themes of domestic violence, emotional abuse, sexual assault, suicide, mental illness, child abuse, and other mature themes. That's literally ticked every single box of the PEGI 18 rating there, other than drug use and gambling. If you find yourself experiencing a negative reaction to these themes, or if you need mental health resources, please visit the link below. Wow. That's the thing, this game really has a huge mental impact on the player. Like, I felt depressed coming away from the original Silent Hill on Wednesday. Like, I felt slightly, like, just odd. Yeah, something that I've never felt before from a video game. Language, text language, yeah. Cool. Let's go to performance. Compare images and adjust gamma correction. Let's read chat. Hey, Robert, welcome on in. Astrobot, eh? Yes, this is Astrobot. Does James, like, have amnesia or something? You could interpret it that James has amnesia. But we'll get into that very shortly. Reports of a sexy scouser in the area. Has anyone seen him? I haven't seen him. Could you point me in the last known direction of this sexy scouser? But George, welcome on in. This game's right up your alley then. I think that looks alright. Accessibility, alright. It's weird that it's not just throwing me straight into the main menu. It's throwing me into the options first, which is something I've never ever seen before in a game. Let's go to gameplay. Reticle visibility. Minimal, which is just the DAW, or dynamic. I think I'm going to go for minimal. I want this to be a very clean playthrough. I want this to be almost like the original, but also a cinematic experience. Hope it's fun. I hope so too. Reticle thickness. Let's go for thin. Reticle color. This is very cool how there's all of these options that you can play around with. Very cool. Interaction icon visibility. Button icon, or off. I think I'm gonna go with off. I don't want the game being like, oh, here's a clue. Here's an item that you can interact with. I want it to be like the original, where you have to look around your surroundings and, find this or find that. So, interaction icon visibility is off. Game looks much clearer, but I did think the bad visuals added to the atmosphere a lot. Honestly, I don't think the original had bad visuals, Luke. I think for the game that released in 2001, the amount of detail in that game is just crazy. Absolutely crazy. Ever considered doing a full setup tour video? Maybe one day, Bav. I am going to have some renovations made to the studio office, whatever you want to call it, in the next month or two. Mainly more so this side. And I want to kind of repaint the walls as well. Maybe the same color, just to give it a little bit more brightness. Or have a kind of accent wall, a character wall. I'm not too sure. How is Bailey points today? I've had a great day. We picked up Silent Hill 2 Remake. Yeah, so we're going to turn off interaction icon visibility. Traversal icon visibility. Again, I want that off. I don't want to be like, this is where you need to go. Because then I'm just going to streamline the entire game. Platinum run incoming? Maybe. Because I want to experience everything this game has to offer. I want to try and get all of the endings. And from what I've read online from reviews by IGN, PC Gamer, and I think it was VG24, this game has new endings. So they've got the original endings, but they've also got the new endings, because Blooper want to add their own spin, their own character to this game. As much as this is a remake, Blooper want to add their DNA to it as well. QuickTime event icon visibility. Turn that off as well. Yeah, so we're going for a very, very clean, minimal UI here. Graphics. Adjust game visuals to compensate for color vision deficiency. So we've got normal vision. Wherever that says. And wherever that says. I'm not colorblind. Enables inventory visual effects. What's that mean? Whatever. Show gameplay center dot. No, turn that off. High contrast mode. Oh no. To be fair, this seems like much more of a remake than Delta. Sort of, yeah, sort of. It has expanded the town of Silent Hill. Like, Silent Hill is much bigger in the remake than it was in the original, but it still has all of the original buildings. Not just that, it's got a all new voice cast. So James is voiced by a different actor. Same is said for all of the other characters. I would recommend getting a playthrough done quickly, as there is a speedrun trophy that is currently glitched. It says finish the game in under 10 hours, but it is currently given out up to triple the time. Oh wow. Bailey, I have a request. Go for it. Honestly, massive props to Blooper for the amount of accessibility options that I've been prompted with so far. Like, I think most games need to take this approach moving forward. Don't throw the player into the main menu. Throw the player into the options screen first to understand exactly what experience that player wants. Can you play Amarillo during your first walk down the street in the game? No, no. We're going for a very kind of in-depth playthrough where I kind of want to tune in with the character. And I don't want to get these streams copyrighted, if anything. Because I want to make sure that they're visible for pretty much everyone. Yes, I did, George. I did. That's so bad. That's cool. Radio state indicator. Basically, the radio state indicator will let me know when a monster is nearby. But what if James is Peter Kay? That is a crazy headcanon theory, but I'll let you I'll let you hold on to that one. Aim assist? Low. Vibration? Medium. Text. Ah. Non-verbal captions visibility. Oh no. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. I was about to make fun of that subtitle font. But it turns out it's the dyslexic subtitle font. We'll go with the default. I was like, why is it making this game look so stupid with this font? But it's dyslexic, so hold my hand up there, guys. My bad. I deserve a slap on the wrist for that. Make fun of it still? No, because some people will get offended, and I don't want to offend anyone. Small, medium, big, huge. Maybe medium. Wow, the rain belting down on my window right now is crazy. Bailey, the dyslexic phobic. Oh, God. Hey, Jay, welcome in, brother. How we doing? Subtitle names. Subtitle color. So we can select to see when that character is speaking or when that line is being spoken. No. Text visibility. Oh, tips visibility. No, turn that off. I don't want any tips. Tutorial visibility. Turn that off. Transcription text fonts. There's dyslexic again. We'll have that small. Your settings have been saved. Remember that you can change them at any time in the settings menu. Alright, guys. Here we are. I'm gonna just load up my recording software. Yes, I like how it's putting us in the toilets as well, Luke. Like, this is where the story begins. Maybe as soon as I hit new game, it'll be like God of War 2018, where it'll just pan to James looking at himself in the mirror. George has said, I've decided I want to go for the hardest trophy in the game next. I normally leave the hardest trophy in the game until last, so I want to change things up. But what if, like, the hardest trophy in the game is to complete the game on its hardest difficulty? But you can't do that because you have to complete the game first on a normal difficulty to unlock the hardest difficulty. If you want to go for the hardest trophy in the world, George, there's a little game called Max Payne 3. And there's an achievement/trophy on Max Payne 3 called In a New York Minute. look at the requirements to unlock that achievement / trophy. I think it is one of the only trophies in the world that like 0.1% of players have actually been able to get. Or it might be lower than that. Right, let me just reboot the game because my recording software is not playing nice with the game. I'm just making sure everything's in tune. That sounds okay. That sounds okay. Cool. Well, I played the game through on its hardest difficulty, but there's one trophy that's harder. I need to do the shooting course in under 19 seconds. When I did the first time, I got 37 seconds. Oh, yeah, with Modern Warfare 2. Yeah. I think I tried to go for that when I was playing the game, but I just couldn't. Yeah, the pit is a piss take. I was going to say, I hope the game doesn't ask me to put in all my settings again there. Otherwise, that would have been very annoying. How's the gameplay audio balance in comparison to my commentary? Is it okay? I hope it's okay. Because I want this to be like one of the best playthroughs that I've ever done as a live stream for the channel. It's good. Great. Great. Alright, let's hit record then. Cool. So, this is basically going to give us an idea as to how good the Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater remake is going to be. Alright, guys, sit back, relax, grab a beverage, grab a snack, and enjoy our Silent Hill 2 remake playthrough. Let's begin. The default settings best represent the vision behind Silent Hill 2. See the settings below for a more fine-grained control of the gameplay. You can find more options, including accessibility and the settings menu. Combat, standard. Puzzles, standard. Interface preset? Changes initial interface options. Remember that the options can be adjusted later in the settings menu. Oh, so this literally could have just... So we've just changed all of those settings for the game to be like, hey, do you want to play with these interface presets? Keep it as default. Choose in-game graphic mode. Oh, that's cool. So we can play with the default graphic mode or the 90s graphic mode, which will sort of resemble what the game looked like in 2001. Basically everything just desaturated in the 90s mode. I like that. I actually appreciate how Blooper have gone, look, we don't want to disrupt the actual playing experience of Silent Hill 2. We want to be as faithful as we can be to the original. So do you want to play it with the, original color correction? Or would you like to, play it with how we've remade it? So I'm going to go with default because, this is the remake, of course. I want to get the remake experience. You can play with me as a live stream. That will be later on, George, on OnlyFans. I love how you can fine-tune everything to how you'd like it. 90s looks better. It kind of does. But we're gonna do multiple playthroughs of this game. Like, hands down, October 2024 might be the month of Silent Hill 2. I don't know. Anyway, I'm very excited. And there's a lot that I'm going to kind of dissect and pick apart during this playthrough. So, keep that in mind, guys, because I've done my research. I've got my beverage. Hope you guys have yours. Ah, that's cool. So the loading screen animation is still the footprints, James's footprints. Okay. Already faithful to the original. Will this be the new Infinite Wealth? It might be. Infinite Wealth had a playtime of 80 hours for the story. From what I've looked at online, this has a playtime of 15 to 20 hours for the story. All right. This will be James looking at himself in the public restroom mirror. Wow. Wow. You can hear his breathing slightly, which is very cool. Just like the original as well. We don't know if James is looking at himself in the mirror or if James is actually looking at the player through the mirror. His eyes are blacked out by the shadows. Very cool. But now we get to see James looking at us. Again, all of the...
Could you really be in this town?
Wow. Oh my god. These graphics, man. What the hell has Blooper Team cooked up here?
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you.
I got a letter. The name on the envelope said Mary. My wife's name. It's ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then why am I looking for her? Our special place. What could she mean? This whole town was our special place. Could Mary really be here? Is she really alive? Waiting for me?
Wow. It's very rare that games give me goosebumps, but that actually gave me goosebumps all over my body. The dialogue spoken by Mary. I'll be waiting for you in our special place, Silent Hill. Change of dialogue as well. Everything was exactly the same as the original there. Other than the last bit, they cut James's dialogue short because in the original, from what I remember, James says something along the lines of, our special place. This whole town was our special place. could she mean the park where we spent all day reminiscing about our lives? And then James has the goal of going to the park then. That's what sets us on our path. But there's no indication as to what we should be doing from the get-go. Do I actually like that? Sort of, yes. Because we're actually in the same position that James is, where it's like, well, she could be anywhere. Where should we look? So it's influencing the player to explore Silent Hill. I'm glad the voice actor has been changed. Oh, one sounded a bit cheesy. I like that, though. I did like the original voice actor for James. I mean, it's still early doors to critique the new voice actor for James, but I like the original because it sounded very unhinged, out of place, strange. You know, Salvi put it really good to me on Discord. Can't remember exactly what he said, but it was very skittish. He sounded mentally unstable, and it feeds directly into the game's ending. By the way, for those who are watching right now, we are going to be talking about all of the spoilers in this game. So if you want to watch a non-spoiler playthrough of the Silent Hill 2 remake, then I suggest you go and watch someone else. I'd love to have your viewership, but I don't want to spoil this phenomenal game for anyone. But yeah, once you understand that James killed his wife, it makes sense that, alright, this entire game is James's mind deteriorating. You know, James is slowly falling into the pit of insanity. And there's signs from the get-go, there's signs from the very start of this game that James is losing his mind, which we will get into right now. I haven't even touched the controller yet since the game has started. So, yeah, it's a very, very pretty game. Very, very pretty game. What's interesting is Blooper have decided to start the game off outside, where the original you start in the restroom. Are we playing on performance mode? Quality. Okay. Better be able to explore the shitter, or you should be funds. Do I think we'll be able to explore the restroom? I think we will. If we are unable to do so, then I'm going to be slightly disappointed. Oh, we're in. It's very dark. Very dark. If you remember from the original, the bathroom was well lit. Whereas in this one, it's really dark. I can barely see anything. But yeah, this game is not about just, you know, let's get to A to B. This game is about let's just pay attention to our environment. Game is a 10 on 10 out from now. Could do with a torch. I think we get a torch later on when we're in the apartment blocks. So the hands fashioned and something bled out. Thou now rail. Now, from the research, the videos that I watched of Silent Hill 2 after completing it, this text here on the wall is in the original. And this text is an extract from the Book of Job, which is almost like a religious book that you can read. And the book of Job is about how Job had everything that he could possibly want in life. He, had money, he had a beautiful family, and then one day God took all of that away from Job. And it was to test how Job would be able to live moving forward. And you could say that the same thing is happening to James here, that James is being tested by God, that God gave Mary this illness to test James. This entire game could be a test. Bailey, do you prefer the Tanker chapter or the whole of Metal Gear Solid 3? I'd say the whole of Metal Gear Solid 3. Easy. Who's Joe? Job. The Book of Job. So, the Book of Job is a section of the Hebrew Bible and the first of the poetic books in the Old Testament of the Christian Bible. It addresses the problem of evil, providing a testament of the experiences of a protagonist. Job is a wealthy and God-fearing man with a comfortable life and a large family. God asks Satan for his opinion and Job's piety. When Satan states that Job would turn away from God if he were rendered penniless, without his family, and materially uncomfortable, God allows him to do so. The rest of the book deals with Job successfully defending himself against his unsympathetic friends, who God admonishes and chooses God's nature. So yeah, this game could be, an extract right out of the Book of Job. You right now would be me during an episode of The Sopranos. Speaking of Sopranos, my grandma got me a Sopranos t-shirt, so I'm wearing that right now. Very nice, very nice. What's up? Well, Silent Hill 2. See what this one says over here. I am DKO. Ame near that. I have no idea what that means. I am DKamo? Ame nigh that. It's probably more Bible extracts, verses from the Bible. Could it be that, James wakes up in this bathroom and he decides to write all of this on the walls himself? Or is this something that James is, seeing? He's hallucinating. Hey, Gokul, welcome in. We've got a little alien drawing here on the wall as well. Now, one thing that I do know about this game after doing my research is that in this game, there is an ending where James gets abducted by aliens. That is actually an ending. See, there's all of these words on the wall. Not too sure exactly what they all say. But it's really dark in here to make out anything. Aliens should be canon. I don't even know where the door is. Is this the door? Okay. We are back out. Can I interact with the newspapers pinned to this electrical pole? No. Toluca Times. What else have we got here? Wow. I can actually like read some of the newspaper headlines here. That is cool. Let's see what that says. Oh, camera's glitching now. San Hill Ranch chainsaw accident. Paramedics timely arrival. Silent Hill News. What's this one? Can't read that. What's this other one? Main news. I know this is odd, but I wonder if you can actually use the toilets. What's happening in here? We've just started the Silent Hill 2 remake, Gokul. This is going to be a long, in-depth playthrough. We've just completed the original last week. We're now playing the remake, which came out today. I wonder what happens if we leave Silent Hill right now from the get-go. Will James just stop in the middle of the road? Or will he say something and turn back? Is this the same? Oh! First trophy? No turning back now. Trying to leave Silent Hill in the observation deck area. No, there's more to it than improved graphics. Okay. Stunning game. Absolutely stunning game. George, mate, this is you. Like, the attention to detail is insane. Like, I can read all of the steps to opening this this bin here. That's crazy. How was my day? It was great. I was working the entirety of the day, but then on my lunch break, I went to my nearest retail park and picked up Silent Hill 2 Remake. Now, this is my car. This is James's car that he came to Silent Hill with. And there's something crazy about this car. Something extremely crazy about the car. Now, as you can see, we can't really see what's through the window there because he's got tinted windows and they're quite dirty. We can't see anything on the back seat. Can I turn that off? Because it's actually telling me, like, I could pick up that map. I don't want to be told I can pick up the map. Alright, let me just change some of this because it's just decided to change it without asking me. Okay. So happy that's off. And now we've got the map. Right, so we've got the window open. Well, we just shut the door, which is not helpful. But I didn't realize this. But in the original, you can make out this sort of large object on the back seat of the car, and I can almost see it right now through the tinted window. But Mary's body is in the back seat of the car right now. So Mary died only a few days ago, and James has made this story up that his wife is in Silent Hill. So after killing Mary, he's bagged her up, put her on the back seat of his car, and drove to Silent Hill. So from the very, very start of this game, you are pretty much told that Mary is on the back seat of the car. You've got to be very, very finicky to see a body. But through these tinted windows, I can almost make out a body on the back seat in a blanket. Can you see that on stream? Why is James doing all this? Is he just a schizo or something? Him killing his wife has led him down this path of insanity. So he's came to Silent Hill to confront his guilt, to test himself. Or you could say that he came to Silent Hill because he's now delusional. He's insane. He's crazy. You know, he can't accept that he killed Mary. He sent us something to look at in the Discord. That is very nice. Goodfellas moment. But yeah, this is our car. You could even say that James might have stole this car, or he found this car and decided to drive to Silent Hill in it with Mary's body in the back seat. Is there a photo mode? It'd be really cool to position the camera in the back seat there. You've been doing this run non-stop the whole stream. Got the time down to 23 seconds. Need 19.8 seconds or better. You'll get there. Okay. We can see here that the rest of the road is closed. Are we just going to explore today? No, we're gonna, play the game. We're playing the game right now, but from my experience with the original and now doing some research online, I know that this is the type of game that you really need to pay close attention to your environments with. Like, everything is very suggestive of James slowly descending into insanity, into madness. By the way, guys, we come. The sign has fell off. Paleville National Park, 10 miles. Paleville is 10 miles. Old Silent Hill is 50 miles away. Old Silent Hill is where the first game takes place. And then Brahms is unreadable. but I can almost make out it says 265. Now, something that is suggestive from this sign is that in the original Silent Hill, there's a character in that game, and they say that they live in Brahms, which is the next town over. But when you play the original Silent Hill 2, this Brahms sign says that it's 265 miles away. So how can Brahms, which is 265 miles away, be the next town over? Now it seems like Bluebird have kept this here, but made it unreadable. But it still says 265. Is this an early sign of James losing his mind? Could this be a very, very early sign? Something as simple as a road sign. Maybe. Maybe. It's an absolutely gorgeous game, though. You think the entrance to Silent Hill looks like the entrance to New Vegas. So it does. I can see where you're coming from. Can't interact with the white van. It's gorgeous, isn't it, Gokul? Yeah, there's tons to unpack here. Absolutely tons to unpack. It's also can be said that this white van belongs to the character Eddie. As we play through the story, there's 3 other characters that we will meet that are going through their own test, you could say, or there's 3 other characters that are experiencing their own hell. There's Angela and there's Eddie. Now, from the trailer for the original Silent Hill 2, Eddie is driving a white van, or Eddie is sat in a white van. So it could be said that this is Eddie's van, and this is everyone's first steps into madness. You know, Angela, she doesn't drive. There's no indication that Angela drives, so Angela may have walked the road and came through the park here. But we can see James's car there. And this is supposedly Eddie's van. So this is everyone's first entrance into hell. The white van belongs to the local nonce. Yeah, never trust a man with a white van. That's what I used to say. Toluca Lake. God. I love the damage, the wear and tear to this sign. That is very nice. That is very pretty. Now, another thing with this game too is there's a lot of audio cues. So that's something to listen out for. There's all of these audio cues. Is it actual sounds from what's coming from the forest? Or is it James's mind playing tricks on him? It reminds me slightly of the movie Memento. And now I don't want to get into that movie's story, but in Memento, the premises of the story is that this character has amnesia and he's trying to track down his wife's murderer. But in every scene, he forgets what happened in the previous scene. So it could be that James is having a Memento life experience right now. Oh yeah, I never spoil anything. And spoiling Silent Hill 2 right now because obviously there's a lot to unpack. But I'd never, ever just jump into spoilers for a movie or a game without giving a warning first. So could it be that, James has made this entire story up of coming to Silent Hill to find Mary to make himself feel better? Is he lying to himself right now? The amount of detail to this game is just crazy. I hate how the game basically said, hey, do you want this? Do you want that? And then when we started up the game, it was like, you know what? What presets do you want? I don't want to be told about tutorials. Tips visibility off. Can you hide in the bin? I wish. This honestly just gets me more excited for the Delta remake. Like, if Silent Hill 2 can look this good, then imagine what Metal Gear Solid 3 will look like. I've been talking that much that my coffee's gone cold. Oh no, it's okay. It's okay, Luke. That's literally what I'm going to be trying to do. That is very nice. See how it gets a little bit more muddy there? You can hear the squelches of James's boots going into the mud. That is very cool. Can you sit on the bench? I can't, no. Imagine if I could just sit on the bench, whip out my butties, and start eating them. Woods look creepy. They do. They look very creepy. Oh, that was very cool. Where'd you encounter the first monster? You encounter the first monster in this underpass. Oh. Why does this game give me Alan Wake vibes? I can see why you're thinking of Alan Wake. I was before, because Alan Wake 2 starts off in the woods. You play as Saga and Silent Hill 2 was starting off in the woods as well. I want to see Bailey getting jump scared. I mean, this is a remake, so they could have changed a lot of things about the story, about the jump scares, the monster encounters. I mean, as I said before, I did read that they added their own endings. A very ominous sound coming from the well here. Oh, okay. So this is one of the save points. The red pieces of paper. Now in the original, the well is empty. Whereas in the remake, it's full. Now water is a big theme in this game as well. Huge theme, you know? James at the start of the game is splashing his face with water. We come across the first save point, which is in a well. One of the endings is called In the Water ending. And there's a lot of symbolism around water in this game. I think because water could be considered this, you know, obscure, what am I looking for? Obscure matter, where you look at it from no matter what angle, what lighting, you will always get like a brief glimpse reflection from it. So it's almost like he's reflecting on himself, reflecting on his actions. Oh, this is cool. So in the original, it's just James's face as a static image, where right now we are seeing the red piece of paper being our viewing angle. Road to Sand Hill.
It's like someone's groping around my skull.
Like someone groping around my skull. Could it be that the save points are actually making him remember the truth? The save points are confronting James of his past. The moss in the well looks great. Look at that. Look at those water flows. Yeah, the water physics are really nice. It'd be cool if they made the enemy squirt water instead of blood. I think some of them do. I can't remember exactly. I like how I can just walk into doors and gates. Alright, here's our first interaction with Angela.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry. I was just...
Hey, it's okay. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm kind of lost.
Lost?
Yeah, I'm looking for Silent Hill. Is this the right way?
Yeah. It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
But... I think you should stay away. This town, there's something wrong with it. And it's not just the fog, either.
Is it dangerous?
Maybe. It's kind of hard to explain, but...
I'll be careful.
I'm not lying.
No, I believe you. It's just... I guess I don't really care if it's dangerous or not. I'm going either way.
But why?
I'm looking for... someone. Someone very important to me.
Me too. I'm looking for my mama. I mean, my mother. It's been so long since I've seen her. I thought my father and brother were here, but I can't find them either. I'm sorry, it's not your problem.
No, I hope you find them.
Yeah, you too.
All right. Is this the lady who shot in the head and then had to redo all that stuff again? No. This is Angela. Angela is a completely different character who is also a victim of Silent Hill, who's going through her own personal hell. So Angela is, as I've just said, a character who's experiencing her own hell in Silent Hill, who's going through her own test. But Angela is a victim of sexual abuse. She was sexually assaulted by her father and brother, I believe. And before coming to Silent Hill, she kills both her father and brother. And she came to Silent Hill looking for her mother. Now, what's interesting about that cutscene is she says that she's looking for her mum, and she also thinks her father and brother are also here. But at the start of that cutscene, we see Angela caressing one of the gravestones. Why is she caressing a gravestone? Could it be that she's came across her father and brother's joint gravestone? You know, paying respects. But then as soon as she's encountered by James, she just chooses to forget. You know, like James is choosing to forget that he killed Mary. Is Angela choosing to forget what her father and brother did to her? Even Angela's body language right now says a lot. How she's holding herself, how she feels very uncomfortable, that she needs to protect herself. You know, that's not normal body language. Even when we, you know, speak to Mary, Angela, we come over to her and we just say, hey, but it wasn't like a scare or, you know, a frightening encounter. It was just very pleasant, hey. And she got really scared by that. So she might have something against men, given what her father and brother did to her, which is really dark. There's a lot of dark themes in this game, which are explored, which, you know, that's what the reason for the introduction for this game said. You know, if you experience any, you know, mental health, you know, impacts, then please contact this link. What do you mean by caressing? Caressing means like to hold something with care. No, there's a lot of dark stuff in this game, Luke. This is a very miserable, depressing game.
Did you want anything else?
No, it's just this fog. Does it seem unsettling to you?
I guess.
Can we interact with her again?
It's just through the gate and down the path. You'll get there in no time. Good luck finding the one you're looking for.
Yeah, I should probably get going.
Can we not interact with her again? Hello? No. Let's create some distance. Try and talk to her. Hello? No. Alright. So yeah, Angela is going through her own personal hell. They've definitely changed Angela's entire character design there. They've made Angela seem younger. In the original, she's more of an older woman. And in this, she's quite young, which makes the whole, you know, sexual assault, abuse stuff much more darker. Not to say it's not dark for anyone to be sexually abused at any age, but there's something unsettling about a younger person and being sexually abused. I don't know. It's just wrong entirely. Sexual abuse, sexual assault. It just gives me the creeps. This is very interesting. The ominous sounds coming from the lake. Why? Silent Hill 2, the arthritis playthrough. Oh, we can actually go into the water. Alright, we get stopped here. You think something was glowing on the pathway? We've turned off any kind of like glowing stuff, Gokul. I want this to be a very clean, minimal, cinematic experience for you guys. So George said something before that if we complete this game in under 11 hours, we get a trophy. We've already been streaming for an hour and 30 minutes. I don't think we'll be going to be completing this game in under 11 hours with the amount of exploration and discussions that we're having right now. The composer as well for the original game returned for the remake. He remade all of the original songs and he recorded like 5 hours worth of new material for this game too, which I'm excited to hear. Yeah, they are, aren't they? I think they're still a little bit wet. 30 minutes. It's about 50. Probably 50 now. Yeah. It was just that the last save point said 30 minutes. Trophy is so difficult. Okay. Oh, there's the dodge mechanic. So the lake's being shut off. The cornfield always scares you more than anything. Why? I think in this setting, yes. I wouldn't be surprised if this game receives Game of the Year. Just with how graphically phenomenal it looks. Another white van. I don't know, in most of the horror movies, every goddamn thing comes out of the cornfields. True, true. I've never thought of it like that. The music. The music's so good, guys. In New Game Plus, if you come to this lumberyard here, you can actually get the chainsaw, which I never knew about. Obviously, we've not played this game on New Game Plus yet, but yeah, there's a chainsaw here. There was in the original too, which is interesting. No trespassing. Visitors must register at the main office. I don't remember coming through any of this in the original. This is all new territory for me. Visitors in here. Well, Sand Hill was James and Mary's special place. Yeah. Is there any of that I can interact with? No. Pete's Bowlerama. So we need a key to get through this door. So I guess we're going through the Best Auto Parts store. Oh. Letter. Went to town to get the window fixed. Spare keys in the drawer. Can't interact with that anymore. Alright, I guess we're going in. Guess we're not going in.
Hello? Anyone in here?
Alright. Looks like a post-apocalyptic world with the creepiness added to it. Yeah, the way I'm interpreting it, my headcanon, is it's almost like a distant memory. Like how Silent Hill is a distant memory for James and Mary. Auto service and tires. Take that. What are your impressions so far on this game, Gokul, from what you're seeing at the moment? Can we do anything with this car? No. But you can't do anything with the car. Alright, alright, alright. Jacket. Can't. There we go. It's very interesting to play with the minimal HUD. Sort of like the original, where I don't know exactly what I can interact with. It's really good in animation, music, and the overall theme is kind of interesting. Yeah. You've hit the nail on the head there. Save. I think we are in Silent Hill now. Okay, let's shut off. I'm excited to see where it's going to take us on the way. Yeah, it's going to be a crazy ride. A crazy ride. Love the music. Love the music. You're learning new vocabularies from which I can flex on my presentations. Ah, yes you can. I'll give you some Scouse slang as well, Gokul. Not like that will help in any of your lessons. Flex the accents. I'd love to hear you do a Scouse accent, Gokul. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. This is where we encounter our first enemy. Game. Game. Ah, very, very interesting. Wow, okay. So, in the original, this is where we encounter our first monster. Through these planks of wood is where we encounter our first monster. We pick up the radio. We pick up the plank of wood, which we use to take down the first monster. And you can also hear the radio that was supposed to pick up. Yeah, you can. You can hear the radio that was supposed to pick up. But for some reason, we can't go through there. Okay, so they've changed the monster encounter. That right there is very cool. I like that. I like how Blooper Team being faithful to the original, but also wanting to put their own spin on things. To be honest, I have a pretty good vocabulary, knowledge, and pronunciations because I've been working on it for about 3 to 4 years. Nah, good dude, good. It's good to hear. Silent Hill. Oh, look at the gunk. Is that gunk or is that like moss? Either way, looks very unsettling to look at. Can't use the car. Can't use the car. More water. Have you noticed how the score is heightened? The score is emphasized when we come across water. That's very cool. The game looks so good. It really is. It's phenomenal. Imagine Metal Gear Solid 2 remade by Blooper Team. Remade to look exactly like this. Like, this is Konami's first remake. And it's got me very excited for their upcoming remakes. I'd really love to learn some Scouse too. Yes. Scouse is very easy. With Scouse, you've got to kind of like go, where all your words, like a bee. Or a fly almost. So, when you're talking, you talk like this, you know what I mean? And you're supposed to talk really fast as well. And it's all about shortening your words and sentences. Like, you'll miss off a few words and stuff like that. That's what being a Scouse is all about, you know what I mean? Hey, I don't do if, buts, or maybes. I do absolutes. The fog is done really well too. I didn't think there'd be a fog as heavy as this in the remake, because the reason for the fog in the original is because of the graphical limitations. They couldn't render in all of the environmental resources, so to give the impression that the world was actually bigger than it actually was, they added the fog, which became a staple mark feature of the Silent Hill games moving forward. You struggle in Scouts, I guess, but I'll try. I reckon you can. If your auntie had balls, she'd be your uncle. I would probably say to you up, Scouse, I'm being serious. I'm being serious. I'm being serious. I don't do if, buts, or maybes. I do absolutes. Like, if your auntie had balls, she'd be your uncle, but she doesn't. You know what I mean? The Roadrunner. It's like everyone has left Silent Hill. Silent Hill is a forgotten memory. You know? we're coming across the remnants of what was once a thriving town. Oh. I want to know what's this way. Oh, that's Sanders Street. Okay, so that's going to get us into the town. So if I come this way... Oh, man. Come on, game. James, you should be able to vault that dude. Come on. This is, in recent memory, probably the best looking game I've ever played. Chicken and a can of Coke. Oh, by the way, we haven't looked at our map. Or our inventory. Okay, that's not our inventory. Okay. Personal? Maps. Let's look at personal. Mary's letter. That's definitely Mary's handwriting. Ah, okay. Wait. Sorry, guys. So, okay. So this is to interact with an item. Ah, and then can we go like... No, we can't. Yeah. In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You'd promised me you'd take me there again someday, but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now, in our special place, waiting for you. And that is all she wrote. Find that kid. Oh. This is new. Enjoy your stay. Reach Silent Hill. It only took us 1 hour and 48 minutes. So here we are. In Silent Hill. So yeah, in the original, we have an idea that we need to head to Rosewater Park, because that's where Mary and James spent the entire day. But in this game, we just park our car up at the observation deck and come into Silent Hill. Okay, that's how I bring up my map. Alright. Silent Hill. I see that town. Silent Hill. Okay. I want to see what's at the bottom. What is this? Newspaper. Woodside apartments severely flooded. Again, more water mentions. A car with the door open? Can we... No? Okay. Phone booth. No. 4 minutes for $1. Ah, seems like a good deal. Chernobyl vibes. Yeah, I see what you mean. I wonder if we can go into this building, because in the original, you're only limited to a handful of buildings that you can enter. All of these dead plants. No one's really taking care of these plants. You could say that Silent Hill, since it sits on a lake, experienced some mass floods, and therefore that's why all of the town folk left, abandoned the town. Again, water. I'm kind of scared, to be fair, because we've not encountered our first monster yet. That seems like a place where we would experience our first monster. Miss Cassandra, a customer came in today. Ordered a mixed bouquet, red and white. I tried to explain it's bad luck, but he couldn't decide on just one. He seemed a bit off, looked at me like I wasn't even there. Then he just left, said he'd be back to pick him up later. I just wanted to let you know, since I might be gone by then. Oh, I like that. How the handwriting is seeped through to the back. That is a really cool detail. Has the entire town been cursed by this red and white bouquet since it's bad luck? Can we interact with any of these cabinets? No. No. It's like whoever left in a hurry. In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. By the way, guys, this is more than just a walking simulator. There's... Oh, did you see that bug? Did you see it? Yeah, there is combat and bosses and puzzles to this game. It is a survival horror. But it's got a very unsettling start. Alright. So that was the florist that we just visited. More vehicles. I do like James's character design as well in this one. I actually prefer James in this one. In the first one, he's more of a butch guy who looks a bit odd. He's got this kind of military jacket on. But in this one, he just looks like your everyday guy. Some average man who you'd pass in the street. Oh, I don't like how heavy the fog's getting here. Can we, No. Okay. I see that, Silent Hill. So okay. Whoa! What the freaking hell is this? Oh, it's like, is it blood? That's definitely blood. Oh God! Got bloody footprints as well. And they're slowly disappearing, being washed away by the rain. Something was squished and dragged. Yeah, something very big.
What is this?
What is that? I don't know. Am I supposed to follow it? Did I just hear a voice? Is this the Gonzalez restaurant? Oh man, it's closed. There's Gonzalez himself. Mexican restaurant. I think James and the remake will look at things of interest. Okay, that's how I quick turn. Why is this section of the town being topped off? I wonder. Find your dreams come true. And I wonder if you know. Oh man. Even the yellow lines. Look at the detail on the yellow lines as well. Like, it's not like one clean or one kind of duplicated ragged yellow line. Like, each part of the yellow line has its own deterioration to it, where the paint is peeled away and being washed away. I wanted to know if the leaves would brush away from the brief wind that I'm creating by running. They were Gokul, you're right. Even the water, the puddles, all done very well. I guess the game wants me to go into the direction of the blood. So we will go this way. It does. What's this say? Drug addictive recovery hotline. I don't think the stream is doing this game any justice. Hey, George did it. Congratulations, George. 2 hours of trying to get 19.8 seconds. Well done. Find your dreams come true. And I wonder. We will be streaming for a long time tonight, guys. We're not going to be ending the stream at the 4-hour mark like we usually do. We'll probably end the stream around about midnight. We're at 19.2 seconds at the end. Best time beforehand was 20 seconds, point 2. Have you got it recorded? Because if I was to get that achievement or trophy, I'd want to be able to record that run. All right. Like, honest to God, Bailey, is the game glitching? No. Why? Can't wait to see the shotgun gameplay. Yes, I can't wait to hear the weapon sounds. You know, where there was some shakes on midstream. I wouldn't be able to tell you, Gokul, sorry. What I wanted to point out here, which is something just insanely stupid, that even the naked eye probably wouldn't be able to tell. But if you look closely at the electrical lines on the pole here, they are slowly blowing to one side and then to the other. And then, if we come over to this building, we can see the water dripping off the tiles. Can you see that on stream? There you go. That is a handcrafted game. Everything feels handcrafted. Like everything has been beautifully made. Even the leaves, look at the leaves just blowing in the wind. Like, I was so impressed by Alan Wake 2. I was so impressed by Alan Wake 2. But eventually, everything got very samey. Where in this, everything just feels so unique. Like, let's just pay close attention to this. Is there anything that I can see? I can see the leaves and the shrubs here just moving. See, that's such a gentle animation, but the moving, I mean, the textures up close look terrible. But you can see them slowly moving. Wow. I wonder how long the development for this was. I remember when it was announced. I think it was announced 2 years ago. I think it was the October that I moved in to my home. Oh, more blood.
More of that stuff.
Bailey, can you move the mic from your mouth and smile down the camera, please? No, because I don't know what you're going to do with that. Alright, that's a lot of blood. I'll show you. Jesus. Uh-oh.
Hey, wait.
I would not follow that. Oh, no. Oh, this is very different. Oh, no. Follow the blood to the monster. In this pit of fog. More blood. Oh, no. What's this stone? Remains of the swamp. The blank of land surrounding blank blank is monument was originally a swamp but was later fit blank. It was nice blank nicknamed Blood Swamp because the water blank to wash the blank. After renovations blank be poured blank it. Perhaps it's for blank hat blank that many and blah claim to have blank blank the area. Can I look at that closer? The fathers of lands surrounding this monument was originally a swamp, but was later filled. It was nice. It was once nicknamed Blood Swamp because the water. Oh man, this music's creeping me out. Your dinner is in the Discord. Oh no. What is that? It looks like a body bag, but if you want to put that in the Discord, you can. You can put that in memes if you want to. Look at you being the artist as of lately, George. I want to see what the actual text is for this. Okay, this I can't see exactly, but everyone always said I'm autistic, or do they mean autistic? I don't know. I think part of that actually says after executions. So, in the olden days, they would execute people inside. Oh, fuck off, you bloody bastard! Fuck off. That scared me. Oh, why am I doing this? That was rude. I jumped from my seat, man. So did I. I've got my headphones on blast. I'm the one behind the controller here. Oh, man. No, 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 no. For the record, guys, you know I've got high blood pressure. I shouldn't be playing these games. See if there's anything over here. I don't like those sounds. They're very creepy sounds being made over that fence. Alright. Oh, look at him. A man with high blood pressure playing a horror game. Yeah? Oh, what the fuck? I like how James's body language has changed. Some gardening tools on a workbench. Is that rust or is that blood? This is definitely blood. Yeah, I think it is. I think it's when it scurries away on its belly. Gokul. Yeah. Oh, man. Nothing. Can we come through yet? No, there's nothing. Wait, don't tell me the game's asking me to crawl underneath that. Jeez. Okay. You can do it, George. It's a good question. I can't crouch. I like how the red pieces of paper have got this red glow to it. There he is again. James. 1 hour and 30 minutes. Oh. Can I access anything? No. No. There's the radio. Let's go ahead and pick it up. Nothing here. Yeah. This is the radio that we pick up in the original. It's in a different position than the original. In the original, it's in the underpass. In the remake, it's in this apartment. But this radio helps us detect monsters. And it also helps us pinpoint exactly where Mary is. And yeah, this pretty much shows me as well that James looks at points of interests as well in the remake, which I like. That have like light emitting from it then? We'll pick it up. And there it is. The first creature.
Stay back.
Oh, God. Oh, man. Okay. It's dead. Oh, man. So, these creatures are supposed to resemble
What was that thing?
people in straitjackets. Now, is this the work of the devil? Or is this all in James's mind? Am I actually killing innocents right now? Wonder when James gets strapped to whack all the zombies. We get a pistol when we enter the apartment blocks. Right, let's just practice our attacks. Is it just the one? Zoom. Sprint. Map. Handgun. Ultima. Or Ultimo. Welcome in. It can't be innocent since all the other Silent Hills have zombies, I think. I don't think they do have zombies, Luke. I think in the first one it's about the devil. And in this one, it's all about James's insanity. Hey, Salvi. Welcome in. Them suckers are ugly as fuck. What's cool is the actual enemy design for these creatures was one of Konami's game designers was coming into the building and he had his hood up, hands in his pockets, listening to music, and he was just jamming out coming into the office. And the way he was moving and acting was very skittish. So the original game director saw that and thought that it would make for an interesting creature. But it's implied that these creatures are people in fleshy straitjackets. But the actual origin of the enemy design is from just some guy at Konami jamming out to tunes. Bailey, I see since last Wednesday you've looked up loads of lore. Too much lore, Luke. Too much lore. I've came to appreciate this game a lot. I wouldn't say in the same vein as Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty yet, but it has a lot of interesting facts about itself which resembles the facts that I really like about Metal Gear Solid 2. Can you go throughout the game without killing anyone then? No. You have to kill bosses. Duffy, welcome on in. How you doing, Duffy? It's been a while since I've seen you in chat, but I hope you're keeping well. We're playing Silent Hill 2 Remake. But yeah, I've looked up a lot of lore, a lot of interesting facts about the original. Ten past 9. 15 seconds. Isn't that the time for the clock puzzle? I think it is. Not a problem, Duffy. Have you been playing any games recently? It is for the original. I thought I'd seen that somewhere. Thanks for confirming. We'll take that syringe. Can't go in there. I think that was the room that we were just in. What's that say? Projects G to 11. Nice. Now, another interesting thing is the first time James gets a radio signal with Mary. He listens to it, and it's obscured, it's broken, but most people will gloss over it and just think, oh, Mary's trying to get in contact with James. But in fact, the first radio signal that we make with Mary, she says, "Why did you kill me?" I glossed over it the first time, but when you listen to it again in the original, it's very clear that Mary is saying, "Why did you kill me?" You know, is this a connection to the underworld, or is this all in James's head? Is James trying to block out the truth? But in the remake, it's more obscured. It's very hard to make out what Mary says there, which I like. Is the radio like the codec of this game? I think you want to use it like twice to get in contact with Mary. It's mainly used to identify when monsters are nearby. I mean, the game tells you the ending when you look at the backseat of the car, Luke. Mary's body is in the backseat of the car. But yeah. You know, it's like Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty. The truth is literally in the player's face the entire time.
Where are you, Mary?
But we're not bothered about the truth. We're bothered about the playing experience. We're bothered about just getting this character, this protagonist from A to B. You know, we pretty much just follow orders. I think in the original, this is where a body lies. Yeah, I like this. These like flashback moments where you can kind of look back on what happened in the original. It does this when you find places from the original that they have changed. There's a little nod. Yeah, we saw that before when we reached the underpass where we're supposed to encounter the creature for the first time. And I was so confused. I was like, do I need to get something? But that pretty much confirms that those little kind of like nostalgic sounds, little nods from the original, where the developers have changed this scene for the remake. Yeah, even Snake does the thing in the lift. Yeah, you're right.
Is that?
This is also all of the dead bodies that you will come across in Silent Hill 2. Bodies of James. As you can see, he's wearing the same coat, same pants, same boots, same hair. That is James. Nellie's bar. Only players who have played the original will find most of these, which is a cool thing they added for original players. Yeah, I like a bit of fan service. Except the bodies near Eddie, because those are bodies from his version of Silent Hill. Yes. Yes. It's like when we enter Angela's nightmare. How's your day been, man? It's been good. It's been good. I was working today. Work was quiet. Tried to make the most of it. Did some mandatory training. On my lunch break, I went to my nearest retail park, picked up Silent Hill 2. Came home, installed it, had some food, and here we are now. So yeah, this is going to be a very slow playthrough. Fuck off. I heard that coming way before it actually happened. But yeah, this is going to be a slow, deep dive playthrough. Because I really just want to kind of dissect and pretty much assess all of the details in this game. Because I didn't in the original. So the original release date was today. But if you purchase the Digital Deluxe Edition on either PC or PlayStation 5, you could play it 2 days early. So Salvi's been playing it for the last 2 days. If you're reading this, leave. This place is not what it seems. Sometimes you just have to look beyond. Run away, 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 run away. I think he wants us to stay. You know, you could even theorize that these are all versions of James that have came to Silent Hill looking for Mary, but once they uncovered the truth, they killed themselves. Whereas this version of James accepts this delusion that his wife is alive. He believes the lie. If Jimmy looked in his mind, he'd know to leave. I think after that letter, he knows to leave. First person to guess what flavor juice I'm having gets to see. Oh, something tells me that person wants to run away. You think? I refunded it, but didn't delete it, and there's no copy protection, so I got £70 back, and I still have it. I'll buy it when I get paid. Guys, screen grab that, right? I'll send you over his Steam name shortly. Report him to Konami. And whoever does that gets £20 and a handshake from me. I'll come to wherever you are in the world and I will shake your hand. For, no, Salvi. That is really clever. That is very clever. Aubergine. That's a very weird flavor. Celery. Celery juice. I love, though, that when we save the game, we get to see from the perspective of the red piece of paper. I like that a lot. But yeah, guys, this is going to be a long session tonight. But we're having a very good time. We're reserving our energy. We're taking it slow. We're assessing and dissecting everything and having a great time. Oh, it rhymes with mushroom-mute? Mushroom fruit. That's what you're drinking. Mushroom fruit. Don't be silly. It's not passion fruit. Luke, come on, mate. It's not passion fruit. It's mushroom fruit. Since I get the ingrown nail, Luke, you can have it. By the way, guys, just before we, go any further, and since Salvi is in chat, I want to give a huge shout out to Salvi for pretty much highly recommending the original Silent Hill 2 to me. Me and Salvi speak a lot on Discord, and Salvi says to me that his favorite game of all time is Silent Hill 2 because of all of the details, all of the theories, all of the different headcanons that people have, and so much more that I was like, I need to play this game for myself. And that's why I played the original last week in anticipation for the remake. And after playing the original, I like the original a lot after watching a lot of videos in terms of like lore and video essays on the original Silent Hill 2, but I'm really enjoying this slow playthrough of Silent Hill 2 right now. There's no rush to get this game done. If this game takes 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks, a month, you know, it takes that long. But I'm having an amazing time. Right, there's an enemy over there. Now that we've got the... What would you call this? What would you call it? Wooden plank. I was going to call it a wooden plank. Romario, thank you very much for subscribing. Since with the wooden plank now, we can break windows and enter buildings. I need the flashlight though. With the speedrun trophy apparently being glitched, you might still get it. Maybe. I saw him again. Or at least I think so. He says he didn't, but I don't know anymore. I'm tired. Can't find it. Doesn't matter. That scraping noise again. Just nobody look on the memes channel, please. Alright, I need to look at the memes channel. Oh. The evidence is damning. That's great. That's fantastic. I can't even see where the monster is. What is it? This is very cool that I can't even... Oh, there it is. Underneath the car. Have that. Have that. Nice. I like how the blood gets washed away by the rain. Or the rainwater, I should say. Oh no, we shit our pants before as well, Salvi. Bro did a Johnny Clibbits to him. No worries, Duffy. No worries. Can we read this? No. Aha. Interesting. Texting cafe. We'll have to come back here. Let's get the health drink. You can move down to press the button after you move the key. Ah, yes. I see, I see. Thanks, Harvey. Oh, oh, something's coming in. Where is it? Holy shit, that it is. Why are they all crawling? Jesus Christ. My God. I don't even know what it is. Ah, that it is. Very nice. Alright. I like that, how it tells me once I've completely cleared out an area. Nice. I like how the bodies stay there as well. There's nothing more satisfying in video games than breaking car windows. Same thing as in The Last of Us. I just love doing it. Looking for supplies. Acting like a true survivor. The detail is just immense. I'm very excited to play this game on my 65-inch OLED. That was the main reason why I got it on PlayStation. So I could experience this game on my big TV downstairs. Flexing, eh? Yeah, I am flexing. But it's more me talking in the fashion of saying that I'm excited because how gorgeous this game is. I'm excited to play it on my big TV as well. What are those? Are they like dung beetles or something like that? I wonder what they're supposed to represent. Fucking die. If I'm gonna be truthful, I'll say the most excited part I'm looking forward to is the Historical Society. The bigger the screen, the bigger your blood's gonna spike. Bailey. True, true. I'm gonna play this with Howard downstairs. Right, where are we at? So this red squares are save points. I just want to see if there's anything around here. Wait, was that phone disengaged? Oh, it was? So someone's tried to use this phone. And the connection's gone dead. God. Creatures are vile, dude. No. Can't use it. We've just been in the cleaners, haven't we? Yeah, we've just been in the cleaners. Can you eat in this game? No, you can consume health items, but that's about it. I don't think you eat. Oh my god, it's back alive. Alright, I'm gonna make sure it's dead this time. Okay, it's definitely dead. Can we interact with any of that? No. Another phone off the hook. Oh, where are we here? Big J's. You see, in the remake, I feel like the hunter coming after these creatures. You know, how I'm creeping up on them and they're trying to scurry away. Yeah, I feel like the hunter, the apex predator, the killer. Menu, American dishes, open at all hours. Cherry pie. Can't remember the last time I had cherry pie. Right. I want to make sure that I absolutely search everything. Do we check these shops? When do you think we'll do the next community night? Probably this Friday. Probably this Friday if I'm not streaming. I prefer frames more, Salvi. I know what you mean, but I prefer having more frames. Again, I could have got this on PC, but I chose not to because I wanted to play this on my big TV downstairs as well. Yeah. I know what you mean. Honestly, as well, I was looking at playing this game on my Steam Deck and just docking it downstairs. But the Steam Deck can run this game, but it caps it out at 30 FPS, and you can only play it at medium settings. So I probably wouldn't have been able to get the best quality picture on my TV. I saw something on Twitter the other day, though, Luke. Funny that you mentioned that. Is someone got early access to Silent Hill 2, and they took like pictures of like just random areas of the town, and someone said like you could mistake these pictures for being real life because it's just honestly such a pretty game. Ow. It can't even run well on PS5. I doubt Steam Deck could run it at all. I mean, it's running well right now. I know what you mean by reflections. But I think this looks nice. I don't think the stream's doing it any justice. Oh! I said this before, but although I'm trying to stream at 1080p 60 FPS, I don't think the stream with the bitrate is making this look good. If I was streaming this directly from my PC on Discord, because obviously there's no kind of like bit rate if you got Discord Premium or whatever it's called, Discord Nitro. But it'd probably look crystal clear. It goes up and down. It's not locked. 60 Digital Foundry did a video on it. Yeah, they did. They said it goes up and down during the first section when you're going through the fog. But when you get to the town, it pretty much stays in the high 50s, other than one blip later on. Welcome on in, Bruce. Yeah, the combat feels very brutal. Very, very brutal. Anyway, I feel like I'm going off on a tangent. I want to get back to where I was. Right, we were here, right? Yeah, we smashed those windows. Went into the store. Did we go into the store? Did I search the store completely? I don't think I did. And it's not a store, it's a diner. It's Jay's Diner. Right. I'm hurt. So I need to consume some health soon. Speaking of health. Okay, but the thing is, though, Big J has not been crossed out. So I feel like there's more to find in the diner. I just wish we had a flashlight. Ooh, 1, 2, back away. I'm gonna try that moving forward. Just going for 2 attacks. 1, 2. Oh, it's on the ground anyway, so I can just finish it off. Just trying to see if there's anything on these shelves that I can interact with. I thought that was glass, but it's not. I can imagine James McCaffrey voicing James. I think it'd be cool, but I think the whole design of James is he's just supposed to be a average guy with a quite odd personality. Like a song out of tune. Where James McCaffrey is just music to my ears. There we go. Right, let's try and read this. That man was here again. I'd told him he'd been warned not to come here. He acted like he didn't know what I was talking about. Anyway, he got up and left. He didn't make any sort of fuss. But there's something about him that gives me the creeps. When I look at his face, it's like I'm staring at a mask, and there's something underneath, waiting to get out. I don't want to be there when that happens. You can't interact with much stuff, I think you can interact with a fairly decent amount of items. I think it'd just be a little bit counterproductive if you could interact with every single item in the world. Like, come over to this tray and be like, huh, a tray. Right. Oh, there's still more to find. Jay's Diner. Okay. Alright. What am I missing? What is this picture? What is that picture of? I don't know. It's interesting though. Oh, Yakuza. Yeah. Need to get around to playing Yakuza 0 at some point. BPG, welcome on in, brother. How are we doing? Good to see you in chat, dude. This thing won't stay dead. Where about are you now with the MGS1 plat? Luke. I'm gonna make sure this thing's dead. I think it's dead. Anything here? No. Can't go at the back. You've done around 80% of the VR missions, so I've nearly finished them, which you're happy about. Good, dude, good. It'll feel very rewarding once you've done all the VR missions. There's something in here that I can interact with, but I ain't seeing it. It doesn't matter. We'll move on to the next building. We'll go to... Lucky Jade Restaurant. Can't get in there. Won't be able to leap through there. Maybe? No. Alright. Haven't played this game since your PS2 is broke. Have you never played the original BPG? I hadn't until last week. Last week I played the original Silent Hill 2 for the first time. I've never ever played a Silent Hill game before in my life. They've just never interested me. They kind of looked very silly. Didn't seem like they had much of a story. But my friend convinced me to give it a go. And I was excited to give it a go, given the remake was coming out. So we played it last week. We started it on Monday. We completed it on Wednesday. And after playing and completing it, and watching a bunch of video essays on it afterwards, I can honestly say it's an extraordinary game. So if you ever get the chance to play Silent Hill 2, give it a go. I think you can probably play Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition on PC, which is just a remaster of the original. A remaster by fans. Bye, Bailey. I'll be leaving now. Was such an amazing stream. Good luck with the jump scares. Have a good night. Thank you very much for sticking around, Gokul. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. It's been good having you. And hopefully I'll catch you in the next one, which will be tomorrow. Yeah, we're going to be streaming for the rest of the week now, guys. Tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday. Yeah. Just very excited to just immerse myself into this game. Office space for rent. The rest of the week, that's so pro of you. I mean, it's no life of me. If you are being real, being honest. See you tomorrow then, boy. I played it when you were a kid with my brother and cousins. I haven't played the remakes yet. This game gave me the scares as a child. I played Silent Hill 1 briefly. Because with my good old copy of Metal Gear Solid 1 for the PS1, it came with a Silent Hill 1 demo. And I remember playing it. And I was probably about like 5 years old, 6 years old, something like that. Boy, oh boy, it gave me the creeps. Whoa, whoa. Teach me some new Scouse words tomorrow. I will, dude, I will. Don't worry. Ow. Oh, fuck. He's fucking me up. Stay the fuck down. Just remember, the key essentials of being Scouse is talking fast, shortening words, and skipping words. I reckon I'm going to end today on 33 out of 51 trophies. You're on 32 currently, but I'll grab another trophy in a minute. Sounds good. Yeah, you'll have to keep us updated on your platinum playthrough of Modern Warfare 2 Remastered. November 1983. The third is marked. Why is the third marked? Right. Well, that monster fucked me up. Not in here. Just open this so we can get out quicker. Vinyl glue? Okay. What did I just pick up? Okay. Right, guys, I'm gonna... Oh, broken single? Okay. Now we need to find the second half. Right. Guys, I'm gonna go and grab a few cans of Coke Zero. And I'll be back in... Sorry about that, guys. I was a bit long there. because I made myself coffee, and I had a jam donut too. We need to find the second part to this vinyl, the other broken side. One would assume that the other broken side is in here, so we'll have to do some looking. Is that it? No. The enemies in this one are a lot more aggressive. A lot more aggressive. And I am all here for it. Offers more of a challenge, different playing experience. Question is, when is the other side of the broken vinyl? Bum, 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 bum. Is it here? Oh, okay. It's not even here. Hey, Duffy, welcome back. I just got back too. Alright, can't pop that window. Alright, yeah, the next community night that I might do, guys, is might be Friday. So we might do Jackbox, or we might do Fall Guys. But just make sure you got Fall Guys installed. Baby and Kids Superstore. It's not in this vehicle. The door that awakes in darkness, opening into nightmares. If you do that, I can play. Woo! Woo! My James is ruined, man. The blood was using the dyslexic font. What? Oh, that sign just disappeared. Oops. Where are those wind chimes coming from? The music store? Oh, it's hanging triangles. Very cool. I like the blood on James at the moment. It's a neat little detail to show you that he's injured. can't go inside. Right. I want to go to Happy Burger, which is south of our position. Oh, man. Whoa, why is he climbing on the wall? Jesus. I've never seen that before. Make sure they're dead. Oh, ammo. Penguin. Handgun ammo. Makes sense to get handgun ammo from a squad car. How did he get stuck to the wall? No idea. Like how the poster board just disappears. Oh no, it stays here. This is cool. Can we try and read some of this? Toluca Lake. Enjoy almost 60 acres of picturesque retreat. It's the perfect romantic getaway. Lakeside Amusement Park. Spend a magical evening with Robbie the Rabbit, Kathy the Kitty, Huey the Horse, and Dawn the Duck. Fun times await. Yeah. I didn't think I'd be able to do this on this poster board. We've got the item prompts or the exam prompts turned off because I want a very immersive experience similar to what the original offered, where you didn't really know what you could interact with. Because I didn't like most of the accessibility options that it originally started me off with, where it was like X to vault, X to open, X to do, and then it was showing me my ammo count. I didn't like any of that. At Lighthouse, taking the view, let it take your breath away. Old Silent Hill. We need to play the original Silent Hill. Venture off the beaten path and discover the hidden gems of Silent Hill, such as the beautifully preserved Balkan Church. Alright, we tried to go into the Lucky Jade restaurant, but we couldn't. Toluca Times. What's that say? Lakeside Amusement Park now hiring. And then, yeah, the chainsaw one that we read before. Grand Market. We've not gone here yet. Anger, in control, fear. I wonder if that's something that James's brain is suggesting. Don't let alcohol shatter your life. Because isn't it implied later on in the original that James heavily drank when Mary died? So then again, this could be James's brain suggesting these posters to him. I don't know the combination just yet. Let's go Happy Burger. That was the original plan. Oh, wrong street. Dry cleaners, we went in there before. Says cooker found in something something. Can we go in? I need to keep in mind I haven't saved in a while. I think it's just gonna... Oh no, it's gonna come to me. 1, 2, dodge, dodge. Dodge in, dodge in, dodge in, let it spit, attack, dodge away from its acid, keep it down, and attack, and attack. Make sure it's dead. Let's go inside the bar, which we've got a coin for. And there's a save point. Hey! There it is. There's a hole here. It's gone now. And on this wall, or this wall, there'd be more text directly talking to James. But right now in the story, there isn't. I don't want to interact with this text just yet, because I've been made aware. I'm not seen, but I've been made aware that if you interact with this text, then it can impact what ending you get. There was a hole here. It's gone now. Really cool. I don't know what got into him. He just started smashing the thing. Had to throw him out. He ran off. Cried he'd fix everything. I gathered up what I could find. Still haven't found one of the buttons. Half the record is still lodged inside, but the other part's missing. Figure he must have taken it. Come to think of it, he did run towards Groovy. Anyway, maybe go check up on him. See if he's alright. He lives over at Sol, by the pharmacy, apartment 9. And that is all he wrote. So the vinyl is here. The second part of the vinyl is here. I don't want to save just yet, actually. I don't think the coin's gonna work. Sol Street Apartments. Apartment 9. Alright. Broken vinyl record. There we go. Fixed. I need to find the button. Okay, I need to find a button. Generally just waiting for a trophy guy for Silent Hill 2 to be posted to see if it's worth going for. Yeah, I kind of don't want to look at the trophies just yet. I don't want to spoil anything. Probably look at the trophies once the game is completed. But I thought you said you didn't want to buy any more games because you've just bought Astrobot. But then again, you didn't really have fun with Astrobot near the end, did you? Which is kind of shocking to hear because I'm having a good time with Astrobot at the moment. 1 minute, guys. Welcome back, Luke. Games have gotten expensive these days. Yeah. I was able to get Silent Hill 2 for £54.99. I'd say I had fun with it, but it just wasn't like the 9 out of 10 people have been saying it is. Yeah, I still think it's early doors to say it's a 9 out of 10. For me, that is. But we'll see. My opinion might change. Might change. Found you a trophy guide. Oh, wait there. Sorry, my bad. I haven't read your previous message in chat. Let me just take care of this creature. Right. I can practice on this one because we've got a bit more space. 1, 2. Oh. 1, 2. Combat is rough, you know. But I like it. Feels brutal. For you, George, it was a 7 out of 10. Just felt repetitive by the end. Might be on me, though, for just powering through the game as fast as possible. I'd say each to their own. I'll get back to chat now. Sorry, guys. Just making sure none is around me. You found a trophy guide from a reliable source. Do you want to know the difficulty, rating, hours to play? Yeah, sure. Why not? I'd be interested in knowing that information because I might go for it. But I know it's going to probably require me to do about 5, 6 playthroughs. Right. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And just get it while it's down. Got stuck there. Oh, just ran at me. Dodge. Dodge. Yeah, you can't just be brutal like the original and just stun lock them. You've got to be a lot more careful. If these creatures are this difficult, this challenging, then I'm a little bit worried when it comes to the nurses. Can you play Amarillo just once? No, I'm sorry, Luke. I'm sorry. I would have been more inclined to do it in the original playthrough last week, but I forgot. But I kind of want this this playthrough to be as clean and as informative as possible. Any other games you plan to play buy this year, man? I don't know. Call of Duty Black Ops 6 is out this month. There's gonna be a Halloween sale soon. So we'll see what's on the Steam Halloween sale. What else is coming out this year? Like, I'm so confused. I know the Alan Wake 2 Lake House expansion is out this month, so I need to play through that. But I'm a little bit... I don't know. stumped as to what other games are coming out. I know Red Dead Redemption 1 is coming to PC later this month. So there's that. Will I pick that up? I don't know. Because knowing Rockstar, they'll charge like £50 for it. Which is just ridiculous. Oh. Crawl space. Is this the way to Amarillo? Pillow. On his way to Amarillo. Sweet Marie who waits for me. Or for sweet Bollies who waits for me. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum. Yeah, this year I don't think there's been many kind of great games that have come out. Like last year, it was just phenomenal. Last year, it was just banger after banger after banger. Whereas this year, it's been quite slow. Next year, though, Mafia 4. Oh! GTA 6. They're all coming out next year. Assassin's Creed, Shadows, or whatever it's called. The only games I play at the minute are WWE 2K24 and Farming Simulator 22. Nice, man. Each their own, I guess. Yeah, it's gonna be huge. It's gonna be absolutely huge. I'm kind of gonna be taking it a little bit slow with videos for the next week or so. The next video that you're gonna get from me is the Silent Hill 2 video. I've got a few other videos planned after that. And then yeah, I need to get around to doing some documentaries. Yeah. Oh yeah, Ghost of Yotai as well as next year. Black Myth Wukong, Astrobot, Silent Hill 2, the front rows for Game of the Year. Unless there's a game, I don't know, like Baldur's Gate last year. Yeah, there is one that you're completely missing. It's called Helldivers 2. Small indie game that came out in January or March. I think Helldivers 2 is going to get Game of the Year. Yeah, there's definitely going to be a 5-star course gourmet Michelin level cook when it comes to my Silent Hill 2 video. If it is well received, I might do the long-awaited, anticipated Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty video essay. It baffles me that I have not, like, done a deep dive, long and in-depth playthrough of Metal Gear Solid 2 on this channel, yeah. Like, we briefly played some of it for the 24-hour marathon, but we didn't put a dent in it. Did not put a dent in it. I need to see where exactly we got up to with that 24-hour marathon. Because we did MGS 3, 1, Beta 2. Oh, fuck me. I keep forgetting to dodge, dude. MDS2 video game essay. Now, that could maybe my favorite video on your channel. Did you complete the tango during the marathon? I can't remember. I honestly can't remember. I was that sleep deprived that I forgot. The next card is called Call of Duty Black Ops 6 Stuffy. I should live stream my Peppa Pig. Maybe one day. I feel like that is your favorite game of all time, George. Versus Paw Patrol. Apartment 5. Apartment 5 left his key. Says there's a leak from upstairs. Gotta check it out. Gonna spin my wheel for your next platinum tonight, so you can download the game overnight. Yeah, I'm excited to find out what you're gonna be platinum in after Modern Warfare 2. Metal Gear Solid. You do need to play Metal Gear Solid, George. You really do. Oh wow. The thing is though, like, if for example you land on Metal Gear Solid 2, great game, but I do think you need to like play Metal Gear Solid 1 first. Like, I think that is, you know, what you have to do. Yeah. It's probably best. Oh. Oh, I like this room. All of the different pots and potions and medications and pharmaceuticals. Green pharmacy. I really need a light, dude. It landed on God of War. Oh my god. That's a great game. God of War is a great game. God of War is a phenomenal game. I don't think that's bad. The issue that you're going to have with God of War is its hardest difficulty, and also the trophy for killing all the Valkyries. Because I tried to go for that and I couldn't. No, I killed that before they could attack me. Let me just check to see if nothing is downloading or installing. Because I'm getting a few drop frames right now, which I don't like to see. No, we're all good. We're all good. Speaking of internet, I'm actually getting new internet tomorrow. Much better internet, which I'm very much looking forward to. So I'll be much better off when it comes to uploading and downloading games. So yeah, I've got the engineer coming out tomorrow at 8 AM. So I have to get up early. Speaking of which, getting up early. It's a random question, but it's one that always interests me. But George, I know you're, in full-time employment. Luke, you're still in education. What time do you guys normally go to bed? And then what time do you guys wake up? I'd love to know. Random question, but I'd like to know. But this apartment block, I don't remember actually coming into here on the original. It might have been accessible, but don't ever remember venturing over to the Seoul apartments. Okay, this guy's got a leak apparently. What's that say? I think they're the newspaper clippings that we've seen across Silent Hill. So what about weekends then? Oh no. Something's above, and it's heard me in the apartment below. That is not good. Yeah, God of War has got 2 challenging trophies. It's the, complete the game on its hardest difficulty and killing all the Valkyries. I want to read what that says, but I can't see. Only if there was a photo mode. I do think they'll add a photo mode to this game later on. So in terms of sleep, George goes to bed at normally 11, and then wakes up at 7, and Luke is the same. I wish I could be like you guys, Like most weekends, I'll be honest with you guys. Most weekends, I just stay in bed till like 1 o'clock in the afternoon. And oh, sugar. And then I say to myself, how I've wasted the weekend. But I really need to do something to start getting up early on the weekends. I just don't want to waste my free time away in bed. Yeah. fuck? So my question then is, what helps you get up when you have to force yourself to get up, George? And guys, this is my first Coke Zero of the day. I'm just making sure it was still Tuesday. It is. You goddamn right. You goddamn right. You're goddamn right. For work these days, I have a diabetic kid and 2 kids with severe allergies. I look after every day, so if I'm not in, they probably won't be looked after properly. Yeah, I just wish I could force myself out of bed. You know? Just wish I could. On weekends. I mean, I could say about during the week, because I do go to bed about 1 or 2. And I do get up at 5 to 9. Which is bad. This is just ineligible. Blank, blank, blank. And then she came and washed it all away. It all starts to make sense again. Blank, blank. It's this place. I can't find her. Gotta get my head straight. Quick stop at Texan. Then we're going. Well, not weekends. I don't know. At least it's just this. I like the airy music right now. Right, 2 seconds. 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute. Alright, we're back. Okay. Alright. That door is locked. The only other thing that I can think of is restarting the game. Because cloud saves can do this. Alright, what if I... Wow. There's no save point here? Ugh. Alright, I am just gonna go to the main menu, you know? And reset my game. Actually, I'm just gonna reset the entire PlayStation. Because I think it might be that with the whole cloud thing. And if it's not, well, we're screwed, aren't we? But I do remember I had a similar issue with Elden Ring going back a couple of years ago, where it was some odd reason it was my PlayStation that was causing it. Annoying how this game is a PS5 exclusive. It is on PC as well. It is on PC as well. Bum 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 bum. Now, I can see how many drop frames I've had. Let's see if that goes up now, given that the PlayStation 5 has been reset. If it has, then I'll probably end the stream shortly. But we'll see. We'll see. We've probably lost some progress there. I say some progress, probably a lot of progress. Okay. Because it's gonna take me back to that save point because it's a survival horror. Yeah. I thought so. I thought so. So far, no drop frames. Touch wood, and as soon as I say that, we'll probably get the drop frames. We've turned the jukebox on. The whole so we're gonna go to Soul Street Apartments now. How long was that there, guys? Was that about like 30 minutes? We were just like messing around. I think it was. It's weird. I think it might have been the PlayStation. We'll see in like the next 10 minutes how we get on. But the PlayStation 5 will do this thing where it'll just start like randomly like just messing with your internet, and I don't think it is the PlayStation 5 because we've just got a dip frame. Not insignificant, but we'll see if it continues. Okay. I think I remember what I did in here now. This guy comes through here. That was a good little dodge. Oh, shit. Oh, I like how he crawled underneath there. Very intelligent. Ow. Ow. Gotta make sure these things are dead in this game. Right. Not in there. Oh, yeah, health. I was like, why did we come into this room originally? Ah, yeah, because of health. Does this thing scurry past? Is that scripted? Yeah, it's scripted. That was very creepy the first time I saw that. You really gotta make sure these things are dead. But you know what? It's somewhat. Oh, shattered. Destroy 50 windows. All right, I'll take that. It's somewhat promising to know that my internet is gonna be resolved tomorrow. I'm getting new internet tomorrow. I think I took that home. Right, no, it's still ongoing. And I want to make sure that my streams are the best that they can be. So I think what I'm going to do, guys, as much as I'd love to keep playing Silent Hill 2, I am going to cut the stream short and just call it a night. I wish I could keep going, but the internet's just not on my side tonight, which is very, very, very annoying. It's, yeah. I hate it. There's nothing to come back to, Luke. It's just, unfortunately, not my night. I'm kind of glad, though, that these issues happened now, rather than before, at the start of the stream. Yeah, I'm just seeing the internet just tanking, and yeah, it's a bit demotivating when you want to just put out quality. So yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, probably a little bit earlier with more Silent Hill 2. Probably gonna watch more lore videos on the original, and yeah, go from there. So yeah, guys, as always, thank you very much for watching. Thank you to everyone who's participated, interacted, and watched tonight's stream. BPG, Luke, George, Gokul, Duffy, everyone. Rather, everyone who's joined. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, I'm going to call it here, guys. I'll be back tomorrow with more Silent Hill 2. Probably go for a longer episode. We'll see. And yeah, I'll see you then. Take care, guys. Bye.